All right, good morning, everybody. Sorry, well, it's actually afternoon already. So let's get this party started. I hope this breakout is actually working out. Usually I don't do a breakout. This looks pretty much like a fake out, actually. Like it made a new high and now it's gonna go back down, which will actually coincide with the 4-hour chart here as well. Let me just redraw that real quick here. Okay. Yeah, like it just made a small fake out and now it's actually gonna go down. So let's see how that plays out.
I'm just hearing more from that Chinese official there, noting that they will be stepping up inspection of apps market. Just further from China there, they do expect the auto chip shortage to ease in the fourth quarter. That's an update from the Chinese Ministry of Industry and Information Tech. They expect an auto chip shortage to ease into the fourth quarter.
Now the COVID scam is going for nearly
as well, they are planning a half-year operation to improve apps user experience. They note as well the auto chip shortage is leading to car production drop.
Pound yen. Doge. Euro yen. Euro yen.
There's comments here from ECB's Villeroy noting that French auto sector is underperforming other parts of the French economy, which are doing well. Villeroy continuing that confirming earlier French economic growth forecast.
Nice cuppa.
Villeroy continuing that they should get back to pre-COVID levels of activity by the end of this year.
I'm gonna stop it out if it breaks the pivot. I'm actually quite heavy on that one. It's pretty bad, to be honest. There's a lot of momentum and I'm a bit too heavy. The indices are still going up. It's kind of strange. Nikkei doing? It's going up too. This here is the last support. I think I have that on the 3-minute chart too. Yeah, I do. But that's the last support. If that breaks and the pivot breaks, then I'm done. But I'm oversized already. I have 0.25 maybe drawdown if that stops me out.
Villeroy is just noting as well that some French companies highlighting difficulties in hiring staff. Getting comments here from the Russian Deputy Foreign Minister, speaking that digital FX may replace the dollar in reserves in the future.
Yeah, the DAX is dipping down too. This looks like I'm gonna get stopped out.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
I was getting a bit more comments there from the China ministry. They note that the growth of China's industrial economy in the fourth quarter will be affected by the higher base a year ago after a slowdown in the previous quarters. So note that the steady recovery trend of the industrial sector is unchanged as the nation's economy remains resilient, while they will be keeping growth of industrial and information sectors within reasonable ranges.
Good morning, afternoon, everybody.
Morning.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm super late.
Late off.
I just bought pound yen. I dipped down really hard right to the support. Let's see if that holds. I'm of course too heavy because I thought this is gonna break out. And see, this is the exact reason why I don't do freaking breakouts. Now I did one, and guess what?
I'm still long on DAX, but I should close now, to be honest. Quite good in profits.
Yeah, the DAX is the reason why I'm still in this trade, actually. Oh, if the pound yen makes a new high, the DAX should do as well. Just have a quick look at the DAX.
Comments from ECB's Villeroy noting that there's still a big difference in terms of rising energy prices and overall total inflation.
R1 should be an easy target. A little bit lower than that. 592. What, I'm gonna buy that.
I see, to be honest, 550 is a dark.
Euro yen.
I'm just gonna put the stop below the low. Like the 3-minute-ish low for 484.
And further from ECB's Villeroy, that total
85 actually.
should get back to below 2% by the end of next year.
But now I'm just doubling my exposure against the indices.
Okay, so after the Windows 11 upgrade, wireless it's always getting disconnected from some random reasons.
Sorry, what does it get disconnected?
Villeroy, no reason to raise rates next year.
Wireless.
To repeat that, Villeroy noting no reason to raise rates next year.
The Wi-Fi network is just random, it's just dropping.
I just reboot the router.
Yeah, I did that actually yesterday like 2 times, but I'm not sure if it is from the router. I think it's from the laptop. It's the... Yeah, anyway. Have you seen the DMs? Or I'm not sure if you got that.
No, I haven't looked at any of them. Give me a minute.
Yeah, all good, so I'm ready to go on my side if you want.
Five, 7, 8. Yeah, 5, 7, 9, something like that.
Okay.
I know, very optimistic.
Well, I'm ready, so send it and then...
Execution error, the new TP, what the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, just let me know when you initiate it and then I will check. Well, that DAX is moving.
And yen is already below VWAP, that looks pretty bad actually. So my stop is pretty far away on the DAX, so this is not gonna make some serious money.
No, my stop is 425, but visually. I'm not sure.
Mine is closer for 484.
I hate the sniffing, the new sniffing tool from Windows 11. It's like shit.
Just hearing more from China ministry as they expect power shortages to ease.
I'm gonna stop it out earlier actually. There is some nice structure building on the 3-minute. Yeah, I can just like, not even the previous low, like 493. We will see about that.
So invoice, I have a trend line there, 445 actually, so that's more or less my target.
That looks rejection-ish on the 15. Sorry, that looks rejection-ish on the 15-minute though. You're right after all.
I will wait a little bit more. Let's see what it's doing.
I just entered. I'm like 0.01 in profit. It's not gonna fly.
Yeah, I have this from yesterday. So.
Ah, that explains why your stop is so low.
Yep.
Oh, but I would have moved it already and scaled in.
Ah, well. I just woke up like half an hour ago, so.
Oh, okay.
And yesterday I had to go out for a dinner actually, and then I was talking with you, and I don't know, just didn't check.
My daughter is looking for diamonds in Minecraft.
As long as they are not real.
It feels like rejection. Just gonna look at something else.
Yeah, I'm also considering to take the money. Wait a little bit more.
So further from ECB's Villeroy, noting that they are following closely what is happening in China. Don't see any contagion issues at the moment from issues over Evergrande slowdown.
Oh, they're monitoring stuff closely in China. How do they do that?
Pound yen.
I like that when they try to make themselves sound so sophisticated.
Well, it's China.
Yeah, the price action is kind of breaking point-ish from pound yen too. This looks not too good.
Yeah, if the DAX doesn't break now 5 to 5, I'm close.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. If the DAX is not gonna break, I'm gonna get stopped out in pound yen too.
Oh, fuck it, I close. 0.34. It's great. From my side, you don't hear anything, right? It's just my voice, no other voices, right? Oh no, it doesn't move. What the fuck?
Plus the voices in my head and sometimes mobile.
Yeah, no, because I'm in a meeting in the same time and I'm using two different channels. So, no, it should work.
Oh yeah, pound yen looks bad.
3 minutes away now to the top of the hour, so with the European cash equity open.
Yeah, the opening volatility gonna stop me out. Forgot about that.
What's your margin currently level? Percentage?
Oh, it's 2,600. It's 1 to 50 leverage. So whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a 0.3 stop loss if I get stopped out because I'm pretty heavy on pound yen. I need to move the stop for the volatility.
Yeah, so I'm out from the DAX. Let's see.
Ah, shit, that's gonna hurt. Two minutes.
Oops, look at DAX.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I'm out. What we were holding?
See if the view upholds. Ah, shit, the Nasdaq is going down too.
Yeah. Okay, we might see a nice V-shaped reversal. I'm waiting to buy it. $465 area, maybe even lower, 430.
So further comments from ECB's Villeroy when asked if Evergrande could be a repeat of the 2008 problems of the collapse of Lehman Brothers, and noting history is not in the process of being repeated.
You managed to upgrade to Windows 11?
No, I don't plan to. It just keeps offering me that nonsense. Today I got a license error again.
Okay.
When I go to the activation page, it says Windows 10 Pro, Windows is activated using your organization activation service.
Pound yen.
Yeah, on my
Just we're in about a minute's time, we're waiting comments from the Norge Bank Deputy Governor Bash, said to be speaking at a housing conference.
I think I have to do a clean install. Not just the upgrade. Seriously, DAX, and I didn't even add position. Damn it.
I did, but I cannot get stopped out. This is way oversized. And the VWAP is freaking holding. Shit. It's shorted here now. Need a smoke.
Alright, makes sense.
Viva was holding perfectly.
Yep.
Pound yen.
Seriously, I have a buy limit at 65 and didn't pick it up. Yeah, with Filmora you're right, it's easier and doesn't crash to edit videos. So I bought the license.
Yeah, there are some things you cannot do, but hey, we are not pro editors anyway.
No. I just need like crops and I don't know, stuff like that. And fades in, fades out, and that's it. Nothing else.
Some overlays and whatnot. This is really easy to do. The cropping tool is kind of annoying, but whatever. It's okay.
Nasdaq seems to let go down, so we'll go to VWAP.
It's probably gonna test the VWAP and it's gonna stop me out on a DAX.
On the DAX I added a small long manually now. And we're scaling, maybe goes low. Maybe too early, but okay.
The structure level here seems to hold somewhat, but I'm not so sure this is actually definitive or not. No, we don't. No, we true.
Yeah. It's okay. So 435 next, in my opinion.
Euro Yen.
Now let's see if Nasdaq holds the wheel up.
Doesn't look like it. It looks for the Nasdaq, but not for the DAX.
Yeah, on DAX I see 435, the next level.
Now or never.
Pound Yen. Euro Yen.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that
Pound
you
Yen.
want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong, that you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you
Yeah, VWAP seems to hold on Nasdaq. Or
So 10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour, so we have comments from Riksbank's Ingevs and Floden. They will be speaking in an open hearing on current monetary policy.
Holy shit, there are a lot of holidays.
sorry?
There are a lot of public holidays. They're all in Africa. Pound yen is breaking below again. I didn't take it, I stopped it out on the opening volatility. It's breaking down below again. I'm gonna take the loss here.
Give me something new. I want it back through and through. Just do it. I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Looks like the VWAP was holding on Nasdaq. But I don't have too much size on DAX.
Got power over me. You lock me up. Don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My cry
Yeah, will go lower.
There's a lot of momentum.
Yeah, indeed.
Pound is going straight up, but for some reason the index is not helping. My stop is very, very close. I'm probably gonna get stopped out by the volatility and then it's gonna go straight up.
Just looking to the crypto market here, and comments from Barclays CEO noting that they are working with the Bank of England on crypto issues.
What crypto issues? There are no crypto issues.
They both look really good for a buy, but for some reason there's a lot of downwards pressure. I moved the stop below the low, just because below the pivot.
Doge.
Yeah, DAX looks like it wants to retrace, which I wanted a little bit lower in order to add more. But
Pound yen. Doge.
From a very rapid recovery to a more normal growth rate.
I should take the loss on pound yen now. It's right at the VWAP.
Further from Riksbank's in-Gevs, they note sometime into next year, inflation is expected to fall back. Noting that underlying inflation is moderate, which indicates a CPIF inflation rate close to the target in the longer run. Well, noting as well that inflationary pressures in Sweden are not very strong. Riksbank's floating continuing, thinking that the risks of inflation being higher than in a forecast have increased. Adding if they do see any signs of persistently increasing inflation rate or inflation expectations that rise in a worrying manner, they should proceed with caution when it comes to making monetary policy less expansionary.
Doge.
Great. Trailing stop stopped me out and it going right back up. Seriously.
Looks like DAX wants to move up, so
Yeah, this is gonna break out, sure. Not gonna re-enter. There's so much volume just came in, but the VWAPs are still flat. This is not a good sign.
Yeah, something is happening for sure. There are no real major news today. Housing, ECB, so speeches, but that's it.
Doge.
Thinking about adding some cells.
Or what?
The DAX.
No, not me. Still.
I'm still undecided.
Pound yen.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. Not being fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. 'Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. 'Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. 'Cause I'm thinking we'll be young. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweater,
Pound yen just broke the VWAP. Unbelievable.
driving in your mom's old hatchback.
And that's went nowhere.
Too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever.
I should not have enabled trading stop on pound yen. I got stopped out right at the low.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Seeing the release of the Spanish August trade deficit widens to 3.877 billion euros worth. That's the Spanish trade balance numbers for August, a deficit of 3.877 billion. That's versus a prior deficit of 1.597 billion.
Euro yen.
DAX is definitely taking its time.
Yeah.
Pound yen.
Day live blush, 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 day live blush.
I have to log on just to get rid of this idiot.
We're looking to China and some PBOC data coming through as the net FX purchased 2.2 billion yuan for September.
Euro yen.
That looks like DAX will drop more.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Good day.
Wait, talk soon.
Oh, someone speaks. I tried to say good morning yesterday, it didn't work. Is SwingFish around?
Yes, he is.
Can he say good afternoon, or is he too occupied?
He's a little bit busy with doing nonsense.
Sorry to hear that. I'll try again tomorrow.
Until okay.
Doge. Pound yen. Euro yen.
Forex.
Euro yen. Limits off. Doge.
Now it's straight down. Now it's straight down.
There's further comments from Riksbank's floating no signs at all at the moment of inflation running away.
Yeah, I close my DAX on
Euro
the
yen.
euro. So let's see what it will do from here.
Some research coming through now from the Bank of America. Their fund manager survey shows global growth expectations turning negative for the first time since April 2020 on inflation and China pessimism. So allocation to bonds slumping to an all-time low while stocks still very high. Cash levels jumping to a 12-month high, they note. Majority thinks that inflation is transitory at 69%, while 38% see inflation as permanent.
Now I would short it as well, maybe.
DAX.
This looks like a short now, though. Let's hope I'm wrong, because I closed already my short hedges.
Yeah, I close my longs and currently I have no clue. Yeah, sure, and now goes more up. Anyway, too late to do something now. Oh, fuck you, DAX.
I'm not out of the woods yet.
No.
Good pound yen, it stopped me out and got right back up. Okay, that was my mistake because I enabled trailing stop.
I really thought that VWAP will reject on DAX.
I'm just poking the weekly.
DAX, it's climbing.
How we see?
It's having trouble. I'm not so convinced that this is actually gonna keep going up.
Well, to 520 maybe, but that's it.
Gonna get me a coffee before I do something dumb.
515.
Today's session is going to be juicy. Way too slow now.
DAX.
Looks like this is gonna be a nice short now.
Yeah. I'm glad that I exited.
I'm looking here at my security camera, waiting for the FedEx guy to show up.
Okay. What did you order?
He called me like 7 times already because it's documents from Singapore.
No.
Cannot just leave it, so.
Yeah, some weeks ago, the idiots from like Postbank, from post office, sorry. So they had to hand over some documents to me under signature, which are basically the car papers, and the big brief and the small one. And well, they didn't find me home, and they didn't even put me in my post office because it's smaller. So they just left it on my, let's say, driveway. So, and original documents.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen with FedEx.
Somebody can just take those documents and just register the car on their names without any problem. idiots.
Euro yen.
Where is he? Because he said he's just around the corner. Which corner did he mean? Oh, there it is.
Are you in the DAX trade, Seb?
No, not anymore. I exited at the VWAP.
Euro yen.
Nice.
Euro yen.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it
Euro
my
yen.
way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night
Euro yen.
Hey SwingFish, can you take a look at oil future? Would you say it's started to top out temporary and due for a pullback? I do see it hitting 90 a barrel long term.
I can do that in a minute, yeah.
Thank you for your knowledge, bro.
Yeah, the DAX is definitely heading down. Closing the hedges was a mistake.
Euro yen.
I'll be back in about 1 hour.
So we're 10 minutes away now to the top of the hour. We do have the release of the Eurozone construction output numbers for August, with month-to-month a power of 0.1%, year-on-year 3.3% previously. Additionally, at the top of the hour, we'll be looking to the OECD. They are set to publish their latest long-term economic projections and assessment of future fiscal challenges.
Pound yen.
You try to find a way, get forgiveness. The central pain is left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clear. You ask you what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why?
3 minutes now until the top of the hour, again waiting the Eurozone construction output numbers for August. Additionally, the OECD publishing their latest long-term economic projections.
Euro yen.
One minute to go now. Ten seconds. Minus 1.3% month-to-month for construction output, while year-on-year at minus 1.6%. To repeat, that's the Eurozone construction output numbers month-to-month at minus 1.3%, while the year-on-year figure at minus 1.6%, with the prior vision high of 3.5%. So looking to the release from the OECD, they note that the pandemic may have bloated public debt to levels already pushing some governments to consider consolidation, but nothing compared to the fiscal difficulties brewing in the coming decades, they note. Rise in sterling this morning versus the dollar, as cable rising 9.5% to 137.96, currently reaching a month high. So 10 minutes away now to expect to hear from ECB's Ren. We'll be speaking, delivering opening remarks at the Bank of England event, speaking on monetary policy approaches, a comparative appraisal.
say it. We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. You thought I knew. You thought I knew.
Comments coming through now from ECB's REN, noting in Europe there's still plenty of economic slack. REN as well adding that euro area inflation still mostly transitory. Noting as well that inflation is expected to moderate next year, while some components partly more persistent than previously thought. Adding if elevated inflation lasts much longer, it will likely have an effect on expectations. ECB's REN continuing that the evidence speaking for transitory inflation is quite convincing. Iran continuing that core inflation is still subdued. While Rayon adding that there's no major evidence of second round effects. Brent adding as well that there's no evidence of wage pressures yet. ECB leans on the side of not overreacting, writing comments. Brent adding as well, inflation is now in line with the ECB's new strategy. I was hearing from China here and the State-Owned Asset Supervision and Administration Commission of the State Council just urging coal mines to speed up production at meetings. Adding as well that they were releasing a plan to promote services trade in 2021 to 25.
Alex?
Yeah.
Hey man, you called that Euro USD retrace very well.
Thank you. Currently 71 pips profit. I did close most of the position. I'm gonna enter again on another retrace.
Oh yeah, you think it's going even higher?
Yeah, I think 117.
Yeah, I need to start doing some of that bloody Elliott waves, man. Because yeah, last week I could never have seen it coming back this far.
Funny thing, I'm just watching a webinar from IC Markets just about Elliott waves. One of 3 series.
Watch away, man. I won't bother you then.
No, you're not bothering me.
No, I mean finish the webinar.
I am actually so glad they closed themselves in GU the other day.
Oh yeah. That's a biggie, bro.
I did not see that coming.
Yeah, that's the it's because the British bank is being forced to fucking to raise rates. But actually, this seems like it's a coordinated just dollar sell-off. So I mean, yeah, today.
And I also have the usual digger to piss me off. So that's gonna be fun.
What's that?
There's a building site going on next to my house, like 10 meters away.
That sucks. There was a I remember when I was in London, there was like they were doing roadworks, and then the builders just like cut the power to the entire region that we were in, and like all of the shops had to shut because all the power went out everywhere, and then they just said that it wasn't them. But yeah.
How convenient.
Yeah.
So yeah, another retracement, well, another subwave, I guess, to the downside, and then up again to 117, and then if I look at the 4-hour, or even the daily, I think it might go down a little bit more, probably.
Yeah, I'm hesitant to get short again, but I'm not going to get long. I think from your 17, I'm probably going to enter. I'm maybe going to enter at the last breakdown point. So we're saying like 168 or something. 167. Yeah, 168. Oh, what am I talking about? We're
Further
already
comments from
at the last
ECB's Rand noting that core inflation is clearly the parameter that is important for monetary policy. So we're 10 minutes away now to the top of the hours with comments from Bank of England policymaker Catherine Mann. She will be speaking on a panel on the book of Professor Ahion. I'll be speaking on the power of creative destruction, economic upheaval, and the wealth of nations. It's going to be this Bank of England's Catherine Mann speaking on a panel. Seems to be on the book launch. No indication of a text will be released at the top of the hour.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could.
Getting comments here from Chinese President Xi, cited from Xinhua that they will be reiterating China to prevent monopolies of platforms. We're looking to geopolitical news and comments out of Russia's Kremlin when asked about Chinese hypersonic weapons testing. Noting China is developing its arms systems in line with international obligations, while US is also testing hypersonic weapons, they note. Noting Russia is respecting its own international obligations and developing new weapon systems for defensive purposes, and Moscow does not regard Chinese development of hypersonic weapons as a threat. Commodity news here in Russia are signaling no extra gas for Europe without Nord Stream 2. Again, just repeat that in commodity news reports coming through that Russia is signaling that there'll be no extra gas for Europe without Nord Stream 2 approval. Just getting more information there on that Russia headline, and reports it is signaling it won't go out of its way to offer European consumers extra gas to ease the current energy crisis unless it gets something in return. That would be regulatory approval to start shipments through the controversial Nord Stream 2 pipeline. So in exchange for upping supplies, Russia wants to get to German and EU approval to begin using the pipeline to Europe. It's according to people close to the state-run gas giant Gazprom and the Kremlin. For the comments from Chinese President Xi, they will be correcting practices that harm people's interests and impede fair competitions. Just further comments coming through now from Riksbank's Ingevs, noting it's no big problem if inflation over target for a while. In geopolitical news, comments coming from the US Defense Secretary calling on Russia to end cyber activities on the US and its allies. There's comments here from Riksbank's Floden noting that the market pricing of repo rate hikes are clear overreaction.
mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte. Pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando. Cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte. Pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas, yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Doge.
You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine.
So we're 10 minutes away now to the top of the hour. Waiting comments from ECB's Centeno and ECB's Elderson speaking at an online conference. So we'll be speaking at a meeting of central banks from Portuguese-speaking countries. Additionally, Elderson scheduled to deliver a presentation on climate change and climate finance.
Hey SwingFish.
A comment coming through from the Chinese Vice Premier urging ensuring energy supply. Just hearing more from China as well that they will be improving their market-based coal and power price system. China adding as well that they vowed to curb power use of high energy use sectors. Comments coming through now from ECB's Vassal, noting that there are early signs that wage pressures could become material, posing inflation risks, and the ECB should end the PEPP programme in March if economic trends continue, adding that real financing conditions remain favourable despite nominal yield rises, and open to discussion on keeping some but not all of the PEP's flexibility. So expect discussion on raising the supranational purchase limit. That's ECB's Vassal commenting there, noting that there is a risk of higher Eurozone inflation on the rise, and the ECB should end the PEPP programme in March if economic trends do continue. Chinese equity news here is China's Evergrande Group, according to sources, to deal to sell 51% stake in its property services unit to Hobson Development, putting on hold. Again, that's Evergrande planned stake sale and unit delayed as companies yet to secure backing from provincial government. So to repeat this Reuters sources piece reporting that China Evergrande Group's deal to sell 51% stake in property service unit to Hobson Development put on hold as the planned stake sale in the unit delayed as companies are yet to secure backing from provincial government. Comments coming through from ECB Centino now that monetary policy to continue to support recovery.
Gold. Gold. Gold.
So, what did I miss?
Literally nothing.
Yeah. DAX, it's still there, so.
Looking to European political news here, and Italy are set to present their €23 billion budget law to the EU.
Dollar CAD.
Comments here from the PBOC party chief, noting that they will be emphasizing regulation and development of the financial sector.
Dollar CAD.
I'll look into Italian political news now and a bit more insight into its 2022 budget, according to Reuters sources. So the government is planning to set aside at least 8 billion euros in Italy in its 2022 budget to cut income taxes. Move intended to benefit employees by reducing the so-called tax wedge, the difference between the salary an employee pays and what a worker takes home. So its PM Draghi is set to be unveiling it later today, its draft budget, outlining additional expansionary measures worth more than 22 billion euros, including the cut in income taxes.
shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got
So we're 10 minutes away now to the top of the hour as we wait to hear from Bank of England's Bailey, who will be speaking at an event on a speech entitled The Macro Financial Impacts of Climate Change and the Net Zero Transition. So no indication of whether a speech will be released from Bank of England's Bailey, again speaking on climate change. We have posted a link onto our Twitter page and Twitter to watch the event live, as set to be starting at the top of the hour. Additionally, as well in central bank news, the Hungarian central bank will be releasing its rate decision, where a hike of 15 basis points is expected, pushing its key rate up to 1.8%. So TDS just noting that they expect the base rate to be hiked by 15 basis points today. Furthermore, their baseline scenario remains that the Hungarian central bank will continue to hike in steps of 15 at each subsequent meeting.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Seen the release here from the UK as they see cost of net zero push at 1 to 2% of GDP in 2050. As well, just looking to Germany, and Reuters exclusive reports that Germany may miss its target to donate 100 million COVID-19 vaccine doses this year, as they blame manufacturers. Three minutes now to the top of the hour. One minute to go now. I was looking to a piece here in the FT as well, a trade warning from the WTO director, warning that global supply chain problems could last several months. So it's addressing shipping issues and COVID vaccine access. The WTO director again warning that the global supply chain problems could last several months. It's a hike of 15 basis points as expected from the Hungarian Central Bank. To repeat, the Hungarian Central Bank hikes its base rate by 15 basis points as expected to 1.8%. As well as looking to the IMF, they welcome the new Japanese premier stimulus plan and focus on income gap. So it's IMF noting that Japan's economy is likely to have a strong recovery in the coming months, driven by pent-up demand, as noting that the new PM's Kishida's plan to compile stimulus package by year-end is appropriate. Just further there from IMF as they cut Asia's growth forecast, warning of supply chain risks. So they expect Asia's economy to expand 5.7% in 2022, up 0.4% from April forecast. We'll look into China's economy. IMF see it likely to grow 8% this year, but recovery remains unbalanced. So note that untimely policy normalization or misconstrued policy communications by the US could trigger capital outflow and push up borrowing costs for Asian emerging economies. So risks to Asia growth tilted down on pandemic uncertainty and supply chain disruptions, as well they see the economy in Asia to expand 6.5% in 2021 and down 1.1%. So as we wait to hear comments from Bank of England's Bailey, just beware that Riksbank's Bremen set to be speaking in 10 minutes' time, holding a speech on central banks in a constantly changing world, arranged by the Bank of England. Further comments from the IMF, a senior official noting that policy tightening on property sector is weighing on China's real estate investment, noting that there are signs of stress for some developers.
when the time's right and I'm not alone. I will come with you, bring you home. This world's strong, and the breeze is sad. When the time's right,
Getting a warning from China now as it urges the US to stop reconnaissance in the South China Sea. To read that geopolitical news, China urging the US to stop reconnaissance in the South China Sea. Just beware this comment's coming through now from Bank of England's Bailey, again just speaking on climate risks not so far over the horizon. Just over 10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour. In terms of US data release, we do have the US housing starts number for September with a reading of 1.62 million expected versus par of 1.615 million. Reuters seeing a range of 1.55 million to 1.671 million with a month-to-month change for housing starts. A flat reading expected versus par of 3.9. As well, the US building of permits for September reading of 1.68 million expected versus par of 1.721 million. A range of 1.645 million to 1.736 million seen, with the building permits month-to-month minus 2.4% expected for September, with a par vision of 5.6. Just getting a bit of clarification now on that earlier headline on China urging the US to stop reconnaissance in the South China Sea. There's comments coming from the spokesperson of China's Ministry of National Defense, who noted that China is seriously concerned about the USS Connecticut's hitting of an unknown object in the international waters in the South China Sea, demanding that the US to explain in detail of this incident. On geopolitical news as well, the FT reporting comments from the IAEA chief, saying that the Iranian nuclear surveillance no longer intact. So just looking closer at that piece from the FT, again citing comments from the IAEA chief. Urgent meeting with Tehran's foreign minister needed, they see, as part of an effort to resurrect the global pact, as the war on the Iranian nuclear surveillance is no longer intact.
Euro dollar. Dollar index. Euro dollar. Dollar index.
Three minutes now to the release of the US housing starts for September. Again, a reading of 1.615 million expected, with month-to-month a flat reading. With the building permits from the US, 1.68 million expected, with the month-to-month of minus 2.4% expected.
Euro dollar.
One minute to go now. 10 seconds. $1.555 million for housing starts with month-to-month at minus 1.6%, while building permits $1.589 million with month-to-month at minus 7.7%. To beat that's the US housing starts number coming in at 1.555 million, below the expected 1.62 million, a power vision lower of 1.58 million. The month-to-month change at minus 1.6% with a power vision lower of 1.2. For the building permits from the US, 1.589 million, again below the 1.68 million expected, and the month-to-month change at minus 7.7%. Some crypto news coming through here as Grayscale is planning to turn the world's biggest Bitcoin fund into an ETF, according to reports.
I want, can't you give me your email please? I want contact you, your email please.
Euro index. Aussie dollar.
An update here from the S&P is they estimate the Dubai government debt burden.
Dollar index.
I sent you an email now.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar index. Doge. Euro dollar.
Swing, have you ever attempted any prop challenges or attempted to make 10% within 30 calendar
Dollar
days
index.
ECT?
I have 42% this quarter.
Within the drawdown limits.
Oh yeah, my max drawdown this in this 3 months is
Wow, that's very impressive, sir.
3.76%.
Motivation right there.
It's actually very easy to accomplish. All you have to do is forget the profits and only focus on losses. That's why I keep saying losing money professionally. Because that's literally what we do. We just lose money. And sometimes it doesn't work and we actually make some. People that count profits are just losing traders, trust me.
I have been mastering my trading psychology. I am currently doing a challenge. I constantly remind myself that I am getting paid to lose money.
That's it, yeah. You're getting paid to lose money, to not lose too much money, so let's put it that way.
Afternoon.
Nah.
Nah.
What we got going on today?
I'm just squeezing all the juice out of this rally I possibly can.
Which rally? Oh yeah. Are you looking at indexes?
No, it's basically a push on to Aussie, like basically Australasian currencies. Oceanian currencies.
Oh yeah, the Aussies. They kind of did a number on my trade last night. It ran me over.
Oh yeah, what were you trading?
I was in Aussie yen, and I held it way too long, and I basically had to hold it over the weekend, and I forgot to close it when the market opened back up, and then it just went down. Could have stopped it out at like plus 1% profit. Then it just ran me over, so it's minus 1% profit.
Ah, such.
Nice and fun.
Yeah, I'm closing. I've closed all my positions, like all my in profit positions today. So I'm up like 1.7%, but I've got my open positions which are in a loss of like 1% loss, kind of thing on net. So yeah, thinking what.
That's a healthy balance.
Yeah, just about. You know what I should do is I should just look at the aggregate and just kind of like close everything at the same time. Do you know what I mean? So like if I'm up like 0.7%, then just close everything and be like, that's good enough. But I'm too.
Yep.
You think so, Swing?
Closing positions that are in profit is just good for the ego.
I think I'm just gonna have to lose a lot more money and then I'll stop, I think.
Wanna see something really depressing?
No? Yes, I do. What's up?
I'm sadist. Check out voice context. Because I bought a rally too.
I was gonna say, what's the FedEx guy in that picture doing?
Oh, he's depressed. That's what the whole thing's about. Poor guy.
He doesn't look depressed.
Maybe he's not.
He's just thinking about life, I think. Wondering, you know.
Just standing there on the road thinking, do I really want to be a FedEx driver all my life?
Actually, you're just making fun, but this is actually what he said.
You're joking.
Not word by word, but he was kind of doing a shanty about, oh, what a shit job, something like that.
To be fair, I've had the same conversation with a bunch of Amazon drivers. Like, they'll be dropping off my parcels, and usually what I'm ordering requires like multiple authorization codes and shit. And in the meantime, when I'm looking for them, they're just like, oh, how's your day been? It's like, oh yeah, pretty shit. I really hate this job. Because apparently working as an Amazon delivery driver is just fucking awful. Because they keep you on such tight hours and you can't miss a delivery time slot. Otherwise Amazon get complaints and they take it out on you. It just doesn't look very good.
Oh yeah, Swing, you missed that. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Which currency pair was this?
Pound yen. So I bought it. It dipped down and then it stopped me out, and then it just exploded.
Yeah, nice, sad man. Yeah, it's
anybody? Like... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, these moves, which are like fundamentally driven, they just seem like they just go on forever. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just no way to know. Like they get to the point where it's like, wow, you should really slow down now, but they keep on going. It was all last week, and then this week it's starting again as well.
If you look for something that's fundamentally driven, that just keeps moving, Australian dollar and Singapore dollar are the best ones for that. Like if there's something going on in Singapore and that actually adds value to the currency, it's just gonna keep going up, regardless of what the US dollar does.
What's happening with Singapore?
No, I mean as an example, like the Australian dollar and the Singapore dollar are the only currencies you can actually trade on a basis like that. Like if there's a fundamental change on the US dollar, nobody gives a shit after 10 hours.
Yeah, US dollar's got really strange characteristics. I was reading a lot about
Euro is the same. Like just imagine like Germany or France is gonna announce interest rates. Sure, the euro is gonna explode, but 3 days later it's gonna be at the same price that it was before.
Yeah.
The Australian dollar and the Singapore dollar, they're different. If shit like that happens, it's just gonna keep moving.
Anyone got a take on the S&P? I'm taking a look at it now. It looks like it's taking a shot for its all-time high.
The S&P can SMD.
I hope. I don't really do the S&P. I hope it's gonna go up. What do you think?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, rejected off of 4513, but I reckon it's going to go higher up.
I hope so, because I'm still on the DAX. It's about 10 hours, because I have nothing better to do.
Yeah, none of us do.
Fuck you, I've got loads of good things to do.
I don't. This is my day off. I've got nothing to do.
Other than make money,
flipping coins,
contribute to your future prosperity and the lives of your lineage. That's what you're doing right now, man.
I don't have no fucking lineage. Don't give me too much credit.
Not yet. Eventually.
Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat as Seb on that one.
Yeah, me too, man.
Not my cup of tea.
Alright, well you can fucking have dogs or some shit, I don't know.
That's actually, yeah, no, fair point. I'm probably gonna have a lot of dogs. And a few cats. And maybe a monkey.
Do you see that, that woman who got her face ripped off by a chimpanzee?
Ah, fear-mongering. Monkeys make great pets.
No, I mean, this woman had a pet chimpanzee, and she fed it Xanax and stuff, just to make it shut up sometimes. And then her friend came in the house, and the monkey just fucked her up, really fucked her up. Literally, just they're 5 times stronger than human beings. Literally, just some ridiculous amount.
Fucking awful. Who feeds a monkey Xanax?
I mean, it depends how annoying it is.
I don't know. I feel like monkeys are already plenty confident and sure about themselves without benzodiazepines.
That's why you have an animal like that if you cannot deal with it.
I wasn't gonna get a chimp. I want to get a capuchin. Those little ones, off Night in the Museum.
Oh yeah, those are adorable, actually.
Yeah, they're great, and they're really smart too.
Have you seen the psychology test of showing greed within capuchin monkeys, or what do you call it? When you compare yourself to other people, how that impacts your expectations in the world?
No, but I'd be interested to read it.
It's a video.
Seeing the weekly ECB QE purchases being announced now as they settle 26.3 billion in ABS, while 297.3 billion in covered bond purchases. Looking to the public sector bond purchases, the ECB settling at 2.459 trillion euros worth. Bond holdings under the PEPP at 1.44 trillion as of last week. And finally, with corporate bond purchasing, that's ECB settling 299.8 billion euros worth.
Two monkeys were paid unequally. Oh, they're gonna fight.
No, it's a 2-minute video.
Closer to the ECB money printing accelerating in the latest week.
Question is, will I still want a capuchin after I've watched this video?
Yeah, you will. They're not. It's not bad. It's just kind of funny.
They're not gonna kick the shit out of each other.
No, of course not. I'd never show you that.
Oh, good. I mean, you might. I'd still watch it, but might sway my opinion. Can't find a setup anywhere.
What are you looking for? Indices again.
I've looked through the indices and they all seem a little bit too deep into their current swing to jump in. Looking at currencies, kind of saying the same thing. Aussie pairs are already done their move, looking like they might go down, but I'm a bit too late for a short. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna jump into Aussie yen again.
Oh, you're getting a correction.
Hold on, wait. Actually, Aussie yen is difficult as well. Yeah, no, I'm gonna jump in short. It looks like it's running out of steam.
Swing, if you had to trade a currency pair right now, which one would you be looking at?
Synthetics. Sorry.
We've lost him. We've lost him to the synthetics.
No, I'm just having fun. I would buy the Aussie dollar and sell the euro, so that's not good. Buy the DAX. Buy S&P. That's it, pretty much. I also will buy dollar CAD, so this is very, very much conflicting information. That's why I hate the US session, by the way.
Yeah, do you think Aussie yen is too extended, or what do you think about that?
I think I'm gonna sell it down to VWAP. Stop loss at about 85.4.
But that's what, like 15 pips, and you have a stop loss of, I don't know, 11?
Yep, quick 1-to-1.
Yeah, the dollar CAD is green, that's something I don't like. So if it turns here, that would be nice. Then I would say the Aussie dollar. So gun on my head, I would buy the Aussie dollar. It's just hovering above the VWAP and it looks like it's waiting for something. Is there something coming up?
I don't know, I'll check.
Nah, pretty dead. Pretty much dead.
Yeah.
So then this is actually a bad idea, because usually when price hovers above the VWAP like this, it usually breaks below. Unless there is something coming up. And it's just the bots trying to hold the price. The euro is already down, but like CAD is up, so yeah, it's more like a sell. Yeah, so selling Aussie yen to the VWAP is actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you, Beer Box.
I'm gonna do that too.
Yay. Let's all lose money together.
Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to pick a stop, so let's just take the high.
I mean, like a very good high would be 858, but that's far too high. Maybe 85.
432. A little bit above the pivot.
Yeah, in terms of targets, VWAP is good, but if it breaks that, it could go down to that neckline at 85.07. Just looking at the 15-minute. It's broken out of an ascending wedge, sort of. Just whether it follows through and keeps going down.
Oh, I just see there is support, structural support on... oh, the price is already below that. Never mind.
Dollar index.
I haven't got it breaking out the wedge just yet, but it's on the cusp right now. It's just cracking below right now.
Yeah, I see it too.
And the next support is 3.5 pips below VWAP, so this is perfect. VWAP is a very good target.
Thank you. Here all day.
I'm gonna stop it out at 315. Not even the high, just so in anticipation this is becoming a head and shoulders. This is maybe too close. 323.
Yeah, I'm gonna tighten stops to 85.3, 85.32.
Yeah, that's my do it. 323.
See, when it does this, it makes me just want to take a very large position in a short and just not add to it at all. Just be like, bang, I think it's going to go here before it goes there, rather than scaling into it.
Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me.
Right, I need another coffee. Back in a sec.
Dollar index.
To us, yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out, losing our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Thinking about what I would say. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night.
It's an update here from China as they announced that the exchange to adjust the thermal coal futures trading limit. To repeat that, that's China exchange to adjust the thermal coal futures trading limit. Some crypto news coming through here as Coinbase announces that Facebook has chosen Coinbase as its custody partner for its pilot of Novi, a digital wallet. So for the pilot, Coinbase is supporting Novi via Coinbase custody, and noting that users can participate in the pilot can acquire Pax Dollar through their Novi account.
Aussie rejected trend support.
I'm moving the stop down.
Yeah, I moved mine to 83.32.
306, yeah.
That'd be a TP, 85.32.
Just getting a bit more clarity there from the Chinese state planner. They will be studying the means to intervene in coal prices, as they know they'll take all necessary measures to make coal prices back to reasonable range.
What's the Nikkei doing?
Aussie dollar.
101, take profit. I'll leave up.
Nikkei looks bearish.
Stop saying shit like that.
I'm sorry, you tell me what you want to hear and I'll say it.
I need shit to go up. I'm still buying the DAX since like forever.
Alright.
7 mosquito lifetimes already.
By next hour, let's do it.
Nikkei looks like at least we're in kind of an uptrend right now, kind of thing. Since oh, actually, what's going on with this?
Actually, that said, Nikkei seems to be holding support quite well, but it is spending a little bit too much time hugging the view up.
No, I like Nikkei right now.
And judging where it's at, it's got a long way to fall if it does drop.
I think we're gonna.
Yeah, so shut up already.
Speaking it into existence.
Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, I think Aussie Yen's going through this. It's going to go down further, I reckon. Be a really weird place for it to reject if it did reject and go up from here.
Yeah, I agree. And it's been such a big push today. Previous day was a doji, a very long doji, and yeah, I think it was to come back down a little bit. Problem is that currently we're at like quite a significant, well, like yeah, one of the highest breakup points, kind of thing.
There's the confirmation. Next target R1. Or view up. Yeah, view up and then R1.
Oh, it doesn't like that.
Yeah, it's hesitating a bit, isn't it?
There we go. Alright, good shit. Good
Come
goal.
on, be a good boy.
Oh, this is so weird. For whatever reason, my Steam reckons I'm not connected to the internet. And
Yeah, my Steam does that like all the time. This is so freaking annoying. You click to reconnect, it just reconnects forever.
What do you use Steam for, Swing?
My drone simulator software is from Steam.
Ah, right on.
connection timeout. Okay.
Once you get that error and then you click retry, then it's just gonna retry forever. It's just never gonna happen. So just click to offline mode, quit Steam and start Steam again.
Offline. Go offline. Restart in offline mode.
Come on, RCN, seriously, it's just 3.5 pips.
Ooh, Bitcoin's having a go. Is it gonna do it? If it breaks up now, it's gonna take a shot at the all-time high.
Shit, I set trailing stop on my Dodge. Maybe I should reset that.
What's Doge even doing?
I have... It's still at 0.2. Only a bit close.
Still can't get over Sheeb. That just felt like robbery. Just going from 0.00000006 and then going up like 500%. Like I've scaled out more than 50% and it's still my 4th biggest position in crypto.
Aussie dollar.
How much percent did you make?
It's kind of hard to tell on Binance because they don't really allow you to organize data in a meaningful way without creating your own spreadsheet. But
yeah, you could learn something.
It's about 500%.
Good idea.
Oh, I'm perfectly competent with spreadsheets. I just can't be bothered doing one.
No, but the average person is just gonna figure out that they're risking too much, so better not show that information.
Yeah, I assumed it'd be something like that. That's why they only tell you yesterday's P&L. They don't tell you any other P&L.
So if you're a scalper, you get kind of fucked, huh?
Yeah. Say, oh, I made $500 yesterday. Ah, but the account's in $5 grand's worth of drawdown, but you don't know that.
You'll know tomorrow, don't worry. Oh shit, the DAX is shooting up. This is gonna fuck over my end trade. Let's test the pivot again. Come on!
I guess I just can't update any games. Fun.
Not feeling too confident about this Aussie yen.
Yeah, it doesn't look good anymore because the indices are going up. Well, not all of them, just the DAX actually.
Yeah, there's a shoulder at 85.25. I'm gonna hold till there. If it breaks above, then I'm out. But I'll scale in on that shoulder if it reaches it.
2.5. I see, yeah, previous resistance too. Yeah, let's just scale in there. Whatever. 30,000 should be enough.
I'll scale in again.
244 actually.
244.
I'm much more heavy on the DAX, so I'm okay if it goes up and stops me out. Then I'm gonna have a 2% profit on the DAX.
Yeah, this account's just Aussie yen and that stupid position on Bitcoin that only just survived.
While the DAX went nowhere, I built me a new drone, put it on the floor, turn it on, try to take off, and it catched fire immediately.
What?
I had to make some compromises by putting it together.
For fuck's sake, another. Just getting a call, one sec. Fucking cold calls, man. I changed my number and I'm already getting cold calls.
Do you really think you can escape the system?
Well, I'm damn well trying. Yeah, no, it's my fault. I've still got the old SIM in, as well as the new SIM. Just so I don't miss work calls and stuff.
Damn, such a pretty little thing.
Thank you.
Stop it, you'll make me blush.
Meant a drone. I actually tested it. I had it open. I put it all together. I had it open. I tested it. Everything worked. So I put the propellers on, put it on the floor, take off. It immediately catched fire.
literally caught fire. Literally, in like damage to beyond repair. That's hilarious.
Your home insurance must be expensive if you're just casually starting drone fires. Just on a random Tuesday.
It's just another Tuesday, yeah. No, I disarmed it, so nothing really happened, except if the flight controller is toast. I think one of the motors is dead on arrival. Now I have to fight with the Chinese.
Mortal Kombat style.
Oh, there's some food on my table and immediately some cats showing up. Lots of cats.
Yep, the cavalry have arrived.
Always act like they haven't eaten anything in 2 years.
Alright, scaling in here.
Oh, I just filled my limit order.
I'm about to get stopped.
All run by cats here, so I cannot do anything.
Coinbase set to power crypto custody for Facebook's Novi.
I'm gonna hold the stop at this is like slightly oversized now, by the way. 313. That sounds good.
313. I'm at still at 332. It's still outside of structure, so it's still a possibility for it to go up a bit more and reject.
I'm too heavy. I want the DAX to go up anyway, so. It doesn't, of course. There's a cat sitting in front of me with like 1 centimeter distance and stares at me.
I wonder what they're thinking.
She thinks like, stop talking and give me your food.
Like, if this cunt doesn't give me a noodle in 5 seconds, I'm gonna start breaking stuff.
Oh, this one doesn't break stuff. She's too old for that.
NASDAQ.
But the other one that sits behind me on the chair does.
Is that the Bengal?
Yeah. Actually sits on the armrest. Waiting to attack.
Just looking for something to push off the desk. Nikkei is still holding support pretty well.
The Aussie dollar is going up. I'm gonna take the loss here. If I can, because my cat is sitting on the mouse pad.
Cats are expensive and not in the way you'd expect.
And on the
literally
Bitcoin
preventing me
futures
from closing
ETF,
the trade.
ProShares Bitcoin Futures ETF begins trading on NYSE.
I'm just gonna enable trading stop, fuck it.
NASDAQ.
Oh, the Nasdaq just poked through the wave up. Doesn't look very healthy.
Nikkei dropped below support.
Oh, I'm so toast. I'm so heavy on the DAX. Oh, the Nikkei looks still good.
EU Commission will give guidance for fiscal policies in Q1 of 2022. Just something to note.
Go on, Bitcoin. You know you want to. Go on.
Still 0.5% in profit on the DAX.
Ooh. There we go. 60.
Now the dollar is going straight up. This is gonna stop us out. I'm gonna close it. Whoa!
Something's happening.
Denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same.
Scaling in.
One more scaling on Aussie yen.
I just did. I didn't move the stop. 312.
No, I'm out for that.
Yeah, pedal to the metal, that's resistance. Breaks up from here, I'm out.
Too many cats here.
At the top of the hour, we could hear from ECB's Lane speaking at an online conference.
Yeah, Bitcoin's going for the all-time high today.
I just reset the trailing on Doge. Sorry.
Which cat was that?
The Persian. He just sneaks silently there. Like moving herself by pure willpower. I'm not gonna move the stop. Too heavy already. It's gonna be 0.5 loss.
NASDAQ.
Yeah, it'll be a 1% loss for me. I'm just taking 1% trades on this account because I really got plenty of extra margin from this Bitcoin trade. So I'm just kind of using that. Flip some coins.
Now I actually want to get stopped out because if the indices drop further below, I'm gonna be in a loss on the DAX.
If this goes down to the VWAP, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Oh, that was the plan. Chickened out.
Yeah, I chickened out.
Stick to the plan. No, I'm pretty 50-50 on this. I'm not sure where it's going to go.
No, it looks
All
like
I know is I'm scaled in on resistance.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's a nice way to scale in.
Gold.
30,000, not very heavy.
That's a nothing burger. Bitcoin just went straight back down to support after hitting almost 63.5k.
Dodge just tested the VWAP and went straight back down.
Let's have a look at some other coins. What's going on? XRP looks like it's pivoting. to the upside.
Bitcoin continues to find higher ground now on the back of the introduction of this new ETF.
Gold. It's like a hodler's wet dream for crypto, hearing that there's now a Bitcoin ETF.
Shit's gonna move.
Yeah.
That's actually a really significant milestone, this Bitcoin ETF.
Big time. Look what it's done to the stock indexes.
Oh, you think people are just going to
Wall
start
Street
trading?
Journal piece here that says Xi Jinping has faced some resistance to China property tax plan.
You think people are just going to trade crypto?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Proposal to test tax in some 30 cities has been significantly scaled back.
It was such a pretty Viva proposal. Casual $2,000.
Sources at Wall Street Journal say the feedback from within the party has been overwhelmingly negative.
Holy crap, the DAX is taking off. It's just testing the high. Never mind. It's probably gonna dip back down now.
Nikkei looks like it's ready for takeoff as well. It dipped into the support zone. And it came straight back out.
Welcome to Random US Session. Where your dreams are gonna be crushed.
Where dreams are made and broken in the space of 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, right. The ASEAN goes down and the DAX goes up. Nothing makes sense. That's why I freaking hate the US session.
Yeah, we're through the looking glass here. Nothing makes sense.
Whatever. Buying, selling, who cares? Just do something.
Just press the button and see what happens.
Aussie yen, why are you doing this to me?
I slipped away from ASEAN. Does it actually go down?
It's on
I'm in profit, unbelievable. By a boat, 0.002%. Like $7.
Aussie dollar.
Again, he goes on to say the GameStop episode raises questions about brokerage apps.
Currently sitting.
GameStop still trading up to 2.8%.
Boom, and I moved to take profit to 118. The trend line actually still is in play. But it's just gonna fuck around for 5 minutes and then it isn't. Oh, fuck it. 114.
Gold.
DAX is not making a new high. Oh, something strange is going on. The cats gave up. Downstairs there's some better food.
Bitcoin rejected VWAP again.
Doge is actually going lower than the consolidation. It was short fun.
Gold. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Yeah, I mean, can somebody buy a bus ticket for us again to the Reverb?
I'm on it.
Yeah. I think it's gonna get there, it's just gonna take a bit of time. Unless this level holds, in which case it's building a support structure and we're all fucked.
Which is fine with me, because that's gonna push the DAX higher.
More from Gensler here says markets could benefit from short
Oh, that was fast.
Looking for greater transparency in short selling.
Dollar index.
And China's state planner will strengthen protection on energy transportation, transport of coal for heating, and power will be a priority.
Ah, Viva reverse on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, something's telling me I should get out of this trade.
Yeah. Like 1.5 pips from break even. 0.7 plus spread.
I'm at 0.1.
That's a no-no. Unacceptable. Fuck, now it's 2.
Damn it.
Yeah, the euro is back in green territory too. This looks pretty bad. I'm gonna move the stop to just the previous high. It's kind of terrible because the structure is actually sloping upwards, so original stop is still valid.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my volume and my stop. Not gonna change anything.
Ah, fuck it. Move it back up.
Just be aware, 10 minutes from now, we could hear from ECB's Lane, chief economist for the ECB, speaks at an online conference at the top of the hour.
Now fuck shit up.
What's it even doing? Just pick a direction and go there.
Dollar index.
Yeah, welcome to the US session.
You should make a video titled that.
Look at the euro, it's going straight up, the Aussie dollar too. Pound doesn't move at all for some reason.
You should just do a showcase of fucked up price action during the US session and call it Welcome to the US session.
And then just something is gonna explode and everybody's like, didn't you see that? Saw that?
Yeah, everyone seems to be a genius in hindsight.
Reminds me of the scene in Ocean's 11.
Oh, I haven't seen that film in years.
How much are you guys short? I'm plus 10 mil. Don't you know about the stock market? Oh, didn't you see the signs? I saw the signs.
I was there.
Wait, LCN goes up and the DAX goes down. What the fuck?
People keep poking me on Facebook. What is this, fucking 2012?
Wait, is that still a thing? Poking? Really?
Apparently so.
Like,
I've been poked about 20 times since this morning.
Probably re-enabled it.
I haven't been poked in, I don't know, 6 years maybe. Maybe 7.
It's been years. No one's touched me.
That is so sad. Come on, stop me out already. Let's get it over with. I scale in.
Yeah, here would be a valid place to scale in, but I'm not so sure. Fuck it, why not? I'm in. One more time. Absolute stop at 1%. See what happens.
Doge made a new low. Okay, one more scale in for the fun.
Yeah, that's going up, surely. Gold. Here it comes.
And stepped out.
I'm still in by like 1 pip.
I just got like 1,000 push messages from my mirrored account because the spread is higher. Now I'm got stepped out on IC market still.
There we go. I'm out.
That was a grab in the toilet. Welcome to the US session.
ECB's Lane's online forum for those who want to listen in to what he has to say. Starts in just over 3 minutes.
Just watch you go straight down to view up now.
Of course, in a single 1 minute candle. And that's gonna be enough momentum to stop me out on the DAX. Well, that was a good trade. It's not like we did something stupid.
Yeah, it was perfectly valid until it wasn't.
It's gonna go straight back down now.
Oh, I don't want to marry the trade, but I kind of want to short it again.
Me too, but nah, I'm good.
NASDAQ.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in again with 0.3% risk. See if I can make that 1% back. If it does go back down to view up. Probably a mistake.
Gold.
Oh, fuck you.
Wow. Yeah, I still can't seem to fix this Steam update thing. Even with the offline mode.
NASDAQ.
Garlic flavored vape juice.
Nasdaq just hit the VWAP very nicely. Looks like it's gonna bounce off.
Nikkei looks like it's pivoting to the upside too. I'm gonna jump out of this trade.
That would be a pretty entry just now on the Nasdaq. I hope so. That's gonna push the DAX higher too. Oh, the Bengal is nice to me. Nothing is wrong here. Ah, the food is still there.
Shit, I'm gonna restart my PC and see if that solves it.
Today I took it really slow in trading synthetics and I'm still 5% in profit. Give me a 15-minute chart here. So I can find a useful target. This looks pretty. Oh yeah, this looks really pretty.
Nope, Steam's still fucked. What if I tried it through a VPN?
Let me try it. Connecting Steam account. Wow, that was easy.
That's alright for some, eh? I still can't get it to work.
Usually I'm the one that can't connect and everybody's like, are you stupid?
Oh. Doing it through a VPN just worked. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Alex, man.
You can't beat me at Photoshop. Deal with it.
That's some professional skill right there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I love how you didn't even go for like an appetizing beef meal, you just went for a cow.
Okay, some wiggling to be done on it, I guess.
Yeah, a couple of tweaks here and there. Cow needs to be dead. Or you can make a live cow flavor, especially for chicken wings.
So adding drops of blood, maybe?
Or just straight into the vaporizer.
Yeah. Like, I'm no man of science, but you know, I'm just exploring.
God, that just sounds awful. But hey, chicken wings might like it. Or would vaping blood count as cooking it? I don't know. Aussie yen's it's still in a valid place to short, but I'm just not.
We get the New Zealand dairy
wanna.
auction coming through at some point in the next hour or so. I believe it should be about the next hour or so.
Yeah, I'm thinking to when the DAX hits retests the high, I'm just gonna take profit. Fuck it. I mean, my target is a lot higher, but
Yeah,
this looks kinda odd.
Was at 3977. Whole milk price was down 0.4% previously, with the auction, dairy auction, whole milk powder previously at 37.49.
I'm actually wondering if I can short EU again from current price.
Taking a look now. Yeah, well, it looks valid. I'd take that trade.
Gold.
About 21 pips stop loss.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love.
Okay, DAX is at a high. I'm just gonna take profit. Fuck it. I already bounced back. But on the other hand, it could break out now and could make some serious money here.
I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down.
What to do? What to do? That's the $1 million question here.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to trade the range on this setup that Alex suggested, and then see if I can wait for a breakout. I reckon it's just going to float around VWAP for a while. Or at least retrace somewhere close to it.
Looks like it's want to break out. It just did.
Yep, Nikkei broke.
And the Nasdaq is still at the same level, not at a high, but at the opening high-ish, whatever.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye.
I should have taken the money.
You around.
This was some ECB speech going on.
I'm on the train headed back to Indiana. The rain is forming into rivers outside. Writing down all the things that I miss, and in the letters you take form. No, I won't go back tonight with the habits of the restless me. I'm leaving all that stuff behind. We can start all over in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see
You got the South African rand, it's strongest in a month at the moment now as dollar weakness. Really just helps push it on. Strengthened to around 14, spot 53.78 to the dollar.
It's just like the saying, you don't know what you got till it's gone. But now I know in my hometown, running free, it could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything.
Fitch says that in the absence of meaningful fiscal consolidation, debt reduction in Spain will hinge on maintaining sustained high rates of GDP growth. Fitch expects the Spanish economy to expand by 6.3% this year and 6.4% next. You got Majority Leader Chuck Schumer on the Senate floor, calls on GOP to advance voting rights bill to debate. And just note in COVID news, US CDC considers tests to stay in schools rather than quarantine, according to CNN. So that's the CDC is considering tests to stay in schools instead of quarantine.
I should have taken profit at the high, but I didn't.
Dollar Index.
After that initial bid, we're seeing Bitcoin fall back here towards session lows, through session lows. Just note, Fonterra's global dairy trade price index comes in up 2.2%. The average price there at 4,061. Whole milk powder price index rises 1.5% in GDT auction. The powder price is average 3,803. Got some more commentary on Bitcoin here from Minerd. It says Bitcoin ETF compelling for investors to bypass wallets. It says 70% of crypto coins are garbage and will go away. Comments there from Minerd. This is Guggenheim's Minerd speaking on Bloomberg TV. Also says he sees few value opportunities left.
Euro dollar.
More from Minerd says big winners in crypto still remain to be seen.
Cable.
Just like comment 7, Deputy US Treasury Secretary Adeyemo, it says US will not allow any country to use its currency for unfair export advantage. And in the UK, business leaders warn that UK supply chain crisis could last until at least 2023. MPs are told inflation will rise and small businesses will bear brunt of worker shortages and price increases. It's an FT piece.
That was a good call on Eurodollar, Alex. Straight through VWAP. See if it holds the range or not. I don't think he's here. Ooh, DXY is having a bit of a dead cat bounce. Cable.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
It's challenging to reconcile market rate pricing with ECB forward guidance. It says market may not have fully absorbed forward guidance. That's ECB's line. Market may not have fully absorbed forward guidance.
cable. Euro yen.
Okay, I need to sit in voice chat with Alex more often. That was a bloody great call on Eurodollar.
Yeah, it was a nice one.
Very nice shoulder.
I actually didn't know it's gonna drop that much. So
Seeing Eurodollar here just take a bit of a pullback now towards 1634 here. Was trading around the mid 50s.
Yeah, you never really can gauge the speed and distance, but in hindsight it makes total sense, so nice.
Again, comments there from Lane that market has not fully absorbed ECB forward guidance.
That's just about paid for my Aussie yen loss, plus a bit more. Don't really know what to target though. It's a clear VWAP break and it's broken a couple of support levels on its way down. I'm thinking maybe 1.1624. It's sort of the end of the support zone that it's currently digging into.
what price did you mention?
1.1624.
Possibly. I'll share a chart in the training room.
You're in it, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I posted a chart in the training room. I can say a few things about it.
Oh yeah, nice.
So from the very left, yeah, I had a fib, and then from the 5, then where the high was, it held the fib levels. It went up and it reached one of the extensions. I think 130, 132, and then I shorted from there. I did close most of the buys, so I am short from now, and I will do the same thing. I'll just focus on and well, see if any of the fib levels will hold again.
Yeah.
And if they do,
nice.
it will go all the way up to at least 117.
Oh, bear that in mind. So you're looking at 1.162 and 1.60, 1.160.
Yeah. I'll see the price action there. Maybe, or hopefully, if it drops, it's gonna be twice as much as profit goes.
Okay, next up, top of the hour. Again, obviously we have the London fix for the London currency fixer, but we do also have FX fix. We also have Fed's daily making introductory remarks at Regional Bank Forum. Fed's Barkin speaks about an hour and a quarter after that as well. And Senator Manchin, then, of the Democrats, says he's not talking about carbon tax now in discussions on spending bill.
So, back. DAX went really nowhere.
Yeah, seriously, he tested a high and straight back down.
Yeah. So it was a good decision to go in Munich and then come back.
Nasdaq already made a new high, but the DAX is just, nah, we good.
Yeah. Now around daily pivot, so let's see. I was pretty sure that it will go down.
Traders note some Aussie dollar buying going into the fix. $74.75 last. Geopolitics now. US Treasury's Adeyemo says that agrees that China violated international obligations when it cracked down on democracy in Hong Kong.
You're targeting DAX around 567?
578.
Okay.
There was a 567 marked out and 545.
Yeah, I saw 565, 567, so that area. See. But now it's too late to enter, so.
567, why is that? Oh yeah, it's lining up with the previous test below 2 days ago and a high from yesterday. Not a high, it's just some spiky price action in that area.
From below, from, yeah, like you said, last week actually.
ECB's lane here says medium-term inflation pressures below ECB target. So it's lane medium-term inflation pressures are below ECB target.
Tommy, you there?
Yep, still here.
I was doing some work on the bottles for the.
Oh yeah. What have you done?
Just something amazing, in my opinion.
Let's have it.
Hold my beer in a few seconds.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Tell me that's not amazing. Like, the cups having the actual animal.
All right, we've got the poster now. We start the marketing campaign. Let's. This is a good start.
I think I'm gonna sell that one as an LFT.
I mean, may as well.
What have you made, Alex? Ah.
Made some god tier vape juice.
Yeah, but DAX looks good.
just doesn't want to make a new high. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it seems like a rejection.
Just note comments there from Representative Manchin urges passage of $1 trillion infrastructure bill before larger social investment measure to show climate progress in run-up to UN meeting in Glasgow. So that's Manchin there, urges passage of $1 trillion infrastructure bill before larger social investment measure to show climate progress in run-up to UN meeting in Glasgow. So it's Senator Manchin, they're urging passage of the bill.
There he is.
Euro yen.
There, who is? Oh, Johnson. Josen. What even is it? Who knows? Not me.
I gave my international phonetic alphabet spelling of my name, and people got upset. So yeah, Jason.
Why do people get upset?
Because they didn't know what it meant. Like, is this some fucking, I don't know, some satanic cult or some shit?
Some weird fucking hieroglyphics.
Yeah, that was the narrative Alex was trying to get sold in the chat room. He was like, he's part of the Illuminati. This is fine.
Wait, you're not part of the Illuminati?
Maybe. Illuminati. Have you seen Eyes Wide Shut?
I think I might have heard of it, but I can't say I've seen it.
Alex, is your speaker okay, man? It keeps on cutting in and cutting out. I keep on thinking you're going to say something.
I actually switched to voice activation, so what looks like, what sounds like me about to say something is actually coughing.
Oh shit! I'm going to do the same as you. Are you okay? Are you good?
Just a flu, basically, but I'm not getting any better because I'm going outside for a workout.
Are you sure it's not the Covid? We haven't seen Sammy recently either.
Le Renard? Yeah, I think Sammy's just busy with his bar.
What did you say it might be?
COVID?
Coronavirus.
No. Also felt a little bit stressed last night because I couldn't sleep because of some pain in my tooth, and you see me at 2 in the morning punching myself in the face.
Yeah. And the worst thing is getting a dentist appointment in this country at the minute is just so difficult.
I went to a clinic, a big clinic in Brixton. Well,
okay, go on.
Brixton, and they actually they treated my swollen cheek for free. Yeah, so it's swollen again a little bit, but when I gave them a call, they said that they want some kind of a referral.
More comments there from the US House Majority Leader Hoyer. So the Democrats still committed to end of October deadline passing bipartisan infrastructure bill, largest social investment and the largest social investment bill.
Yeah, dude, just the yeah, go ahead.
It doesn't hurt right now. I don't feel any pain. I only feel pain when I go to bed.
Yeah, it's always the way though, isn't it? It's just when you're trying to get to sleep, the pain just comes back.
Yeah.
It's because you got nothing else to think about except for the pain.
Yeah. And I even did start, for the last week or so, I did start working out, starting from 8 o'clock until, giving it about 2 hours. And still, even though I'm tired, I'm not able to fall asleep because of the pain.
Shit.
That's annoying.
That's why I never work out, bro.
It's a death sentence, I'm telling you.
What?
Anyway, it's a fucking death sentence, bro. Look what it's doing to Alex. Fucking himself up. No, as soon as I'm a like multi-millionaire and I've got a house, then I'll get back into working out, man. When I was like 19, I was in the UOTC, like it's in university. It's like the officer training corps. It's like the TA kind of thing.
Okay.
In my first year, I signed up to do the para selection course, but for officers, which is really fucking intense. And dude, I was sick. I was like 100 press-ups in 2 minutes. Like I could run 1.5 miles in under 8 minutes. Just like really, really sick. But now I'm just, I don't know, when I start working out, then I get like too focused on doing it, and I just don't spend enough time doing other stuff.
Oh, why did you let yourself go so much?
Fuck you, Alex. Okay, first of all.
You're not in your best shape right now. I'm just repeating.
Are you saying I sound fat?
Don't kill the fucking listener,
You sound fat. Christ.
No. Okay, that did sound mean. I apologize. What I meant to say is, why did you leave, working out in general?
I don't know, man. It's just like when I start doing something, then I'm really, really doing it, And like I do it a lot. Like and whenever I start smoking again, then like I'll stop working out so much. and then when I stop smoking, then I start working out a lot. And just this time I've stopped smoking and stopped working out. But yeah, man, I'll get back into it eventually. But it's just, I think you need to be in the right frame of mind, and also like I haven't got a girlfriend or anything that I'm trying to look attractive for, so I don't really care. Like at the moment, I'm just trying to make as much money as possible doing trading, But like when you're in university, or like when you need to like be around a lot of people, then I'm like, yeah, I better look fucking formidable. But now I'm just like, I don't care.
Yeah, you are correct, because when I used to go to work and work out after work, when I started trading, I was really not interested in working out anymore, because I found another way of bringing some extra cash. So working out was the last thing on my mind, and I didn't have the time. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. I think also like for me, because I'm very similar in the sense that like I'm reading so much shit all throughout the day. I'm like really burnt out. Do you know what I mean? And like I'll drink coffee, like a lot of caffeine, to the point that I'm just kind of like I'm just exhausted. So I just can't really be fucked anymore to work out after that either.
Yeah.
But don't worry, bro. Once we get like rich and famous and stuff, then we can get personal trainers, and then we'll be okay. I want to start boxing again. Actually, I want to start beating people up.
Yeah, there's a club in Wimbledon, which is not so far away, and it has kind of mixed martial arts classes. So I'm thinking about joining, actually getting back to it, because I haven't worked out, to stay in shape for martial arts for quite a while now.
Oh, did you do martial arts before?
Yeah, and the techniques, it's not like I forgot them, but they do require, a little bit more strength and speed, basically.
Yeah, got you. You're rusty. What did you learn before, bro?
It's more of a sambo kind of thing.
Sambo? Fuck yeah. Dude, I wish I learned sambo. I wish I fucking learned, but that's I was looking for a place in Scotland to learn it. But yeah, nice. So yeah, you can already do the MMA kind of thing. Man, that's I actually watch like a lot of sambo fighters, like Fedor Emelianenko and Igor Vovchanchin. I think both of them are really cool. Yeah, man, I like my hands. Like I'm feel really comfortable using like boxing. Like I've done it for a while, but I'm just worried that like if someone, if I ended up wrestling someone, then I'd be fucked because I just don't know what to do.
It actually took me a while to get my right hand in use a little bit better.
Are you left-handed or right-handed? Oh, okay, got you.
So before that, I was really not being able to punch, do straight punches, uppercuts, and all that stuff with my right hand. Yeah, it got better with time.
Yeah, I think I know the style you're talking about. It's like the old-fashioned straight left, straight left, straight left, straight left.
Euro yen.
But you do sambo as well, so like you can mix it up with like takedowns and stuff, right? And like yeah, that's cool. So where was this? Was this in Bulgaria?
Yeah, and then I found another place, well, the same place in Wimbledon here, and I did continue to train throughout college, and I was like 19, 20 back then.
Nice, man. Yeah, I think when you're that age, it's a really good idea to, at least to be able to do something, I like to know something.
What I didn't like was when I stopped going to the gym, for about 4 months, I lost, I don't know, maybe 10 or 12 kilos. Yeah, and well, it's not only that, but I drink a lot of creatine. So the creatine helps put the water you consume into the muscles you've been, training, basically. and it's not like the water just went away. But yeah, I stopped working out, and I focused on work and training, and I lost.
Damn, dude. I never really took creatine or anything that much, but like, yeah, I think if I go back into it, I think I'd start taking all that stuff, like getting as much protein shakes as possible. And that's crazy. You started losing so much weight. Like, actually, if I'm being honest, the reason why, like a lot of the reason why I'm not working out so much now is, I told you I did that fasting thing for like 22 days, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did that actually twice. I did 22 days and I did 16 days, and I kind of just stopped like after 16. I just left the place, and like I lost a lot of muscle kind of thing, and I just can't really, like, I know I can build up very quickly, but I don't know, I'm not ready to start to get on that whole thing again.
You got Hoya there says hopeful that we will resolve debt limits days before December 3rd.
So yeah, one of those ones. I literally, like, I was benching like 120, like not amazing, but I was benching 120. Came back from this thing, and like I don't know, it must have been like 2 weeks afterwards. I went to the gym and I was like, okay, I'll take it really, really easy. I'll bench 80, and I couldn't even do that. And so I'm just kind of like, fuck.
That's pounds, isn't it?
No, kilograms.
Wait, 120.
Yeah, I was doing 120.
120 kilograms benching.
Yeah.
You know, that's amazing.
No, it's alright.
Now back at the gym, with the creatine, the maximum I was able to lift was about 75, and without it, about 55.
How heavy are you?
Huh?
How heavy are you? What's your weight? I mean, back when you were training?
Back when I was training, I was about 86, and now I'm 73. Well, between 73 and 72.
How tall are you, bro? If you don't mind me asking.
173.
173? Oh, so you were really, like, very stocky when you were kind of training.
Yeah.
Oh, it's surprising that, like, I'm pretty sure you can get up very high rate if you tried. Like when I was working out, like first of all, I had a bench press in my house when I was very young, which is nice. But like in China, because no one does the benches, I would literally just like have an audiobook on, and I would just kind of like lie down on the bench press and do like my max kind of like 3 or 5 reps, and then I would just lie down for like ages, like 10, 20 minutes, even half an hour, and then do another one. And I just stay there for ages. And so I think that's a good way to go. And also, like, once you get to your peak, like the peak amount you can do in a set of reps, if you just kind of like vibrate it, or just kind of like just pump it very, very slightly at the top, I find that's a good way to, like, maximally tire out your muscles. And then, yeah, you can get there quickly, right?
What I do need, actually, to get more muscle mass faster is actually do the step thing. So if I push a certain amount of weight, with the bench press, or curling dumbbells, I do need to get slightly less heavier weights and just finish up.
Drop set. That's what I told them. Yeah, so you do like, I don't know, like 10 reps of like the 20, and then you do like 10 reps of like 15, and then 10 reps of like 10. Yeah, that's really, really good. I really like that.
Now, the program I'm using, and I can actually send it to you. It's in Word document format. So the actual program I'm doing now is more focused on losing weight. So not so much lifting, but okay, I do some push-ups, but then sit-ups and squats and all that stuff, just to lose some belly fat, and also the love handles.
They're called love handles for a reason, man. You're never gonna find a girlfriend if you lose all your love handles. No, I respect that. I like literally just in the morning, I really can't be asked to do like any working out or anything, and I think that's when I should be doing it. And again, it's like I need to really have a focus. So like if I'm working out, like if I'm training, like doing it like boxing or whatever, then I have like a reason to really work out. Otherwise, I just feel like I don't really have the the hunger or like the do you know what I mean? The raw energy to do anything.
Yeah.
It just feels like I'm going through the motions.
I'll tell you how to get that back.
Viagra?
Stop smoking don't smoke in the morning.
Okay.
You do know the multi-gym thing, where you can, well, it's actually a combination of different things.
CrossFit?
The multi-gym machine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was actually thinking about getting one of those that has the maximum kg of 120, actually. In terms of how much plates, the total weight of the plates on the back.
Yeah, that's cool, right? Well, if you can do it, then get it.
It doesn't cost that much, and it's about 400 pounds. New ones.
Yeah. Do you have the space? Like, do you have a garage or something you can do it?
I don't have the space. I already have a power tower for the pull-ups, dips, and all that stuff.
It's called a power tower.
Power tower.
It's a power tower.
That's what it's called.
Dude, that is another example of just fantastic marketing, where it's like the product could be shit, but the name is so good that you're gonna make money. It's like, all right, guys, we're gonna make something called the power tower.
You do know what I'm talking about, right?
Like quank.
I mean, like, well, you said you can do pull-ups and dips and stuff, so I think I know what you mean. Just like one of those racks kind of things, those metal horses that you can just do dips on and pull-ups and stuff.
Yes. And for this, I actually bought a couple of resistant bands. So when I do dips and pull-ups, I can actually use one of them to finish, or to do more when I get tired.
I wanna just an insight as to what sort of personality my dad is. When confronted with, becoming 60, he didn't buy an exercise machine. He just fucking built one. It's effectively just like a wooden frame with a seat on it, with a bunch of bungee cords attached to the front, and he just sort of traps out like you would if you were sailing, and then just sort of does curls.
Well, that's the other option. Instead of buying the whole machine, I can just buy pulleys.
Yeah, I'll show you a picture so you get an idea of what it is.
Now, in terms of building that stuff, well, what I need really is pieces of metal. I need the material. I have the tools. I used to be a lift engineer, so I can put stuff together, but I don't have the space, and I also need a welding machine. So there's that.
No, you don't need wood. You just need wood. You just need a couple of
Oh yeah, if it's
bits of timber.
A welding machine is like $40. Who cares?
Do you know what? Okay, here's my very good business idea, and this is what I actually want in my dream house, is I want some kind of workout station in a fucking massive shower. Because I can never be asked to go and work out, like, just as it is. But if I have it in the shower, then it means that I will just have a very long shower and I'll kind of do chin-ups or whatever in the shower.
So you don't want to take the time to go from the gym.
Geopolitics, Japan.
The slip risk is insane, though.
All affirm the need to
Are you really that
bolster their deterrence in the region. It's Kyodo Newswire reporting that Japan, US, South Korea, all affirm the need to bolster deterrence in the region. That's Kyodo.
No, I mean like a chin-up bar and dip bar in the shower,
Yeah.
Hoyer says he supports having Treasury Secretary unilaterally raise debt limits, and Congress would have the power to overturn such a decision. He says he wants the House to consider such legislation.
You're gonna need to have like special gloves because otherwise it will get too slippery, you know. But like that would be excellent for me because like I'm very much like a brush my teeth in a shower kind of guy. Like I like doing two things at once. Anyway,
yeah, I'll just doing one thing at a time bullshit. Nah, don't like it.
One of my
well, dude, I haven't got time to burn, man. I'll do two things at once. Like listen to
You
all
got your desk
like,
in the bathroom as well. Just have it like
No.
over the toilet.
No, but it's like I'm not going to clean my house until I have a good podcast to listen to, and
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm similar.
One of my in quotes excuses for not going for a workout at a certain time I was thinking about is that I need to watch my charts because I'm scalping sometimes. But since I got my laptop, I actually did put a table next to the power tower, and I can use my laptop, just watch the charts.
Euro yen.
Now, a huge problem that I'm facing is that since the gym is outside, it's getting really cold sometimes.
Nightmare.
So another way around it is joining the gym again.
Yeah,
Or buying a heater from me.
That.
I'll sell you a heater.
Toby, you still in EU by any chance?
Yep, still in.
I thought you were saying Europe for a second.
Still in Europe?
Yeah. I'm pissed off, man. I gave back fucking like too much of the percentages that I didn't want to give back after doing that stupid scalp, and yeah, luckily got out of it kind of at the right time. But yeah, I'm not in. I am in EU, but I'm short in EU. But it's actually it's gone back to where I wanted it to be. So yeah, happy about that. Maybe I could scalp EU right now. Actually, that's pretty good. What about you, Alex? What are you doing?
I am currently in a short. In EU, my entry is 1.165, and I'm actually long as well from 1.158. I was in profit at about 67 pips when I closed most of it. Now I'm selling back to any higher high, and I'm gonna add, close. If the price action is right, I'm gonna close the sales and I'm gonna add more buys and just maybe target 117.
I'm also short euro dollar from 16.56.
So I'm short from 16.435. I was short from 16.6, but I closed that to because I didn't want to be too short this thing, and I already had another short over here. But yeah, that is not touching the VWAP. That is way far away from the VWAP. So who knows where it's going to go next. I think maybe like 16.2 is a good short-term scalp target. Or maybe, yeah, 16.2 looks good.
Oh, I actually called 111, and they connected me to someone who gave me a prescription. Painkillers.
For your toothache?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So,
I'm glad to know 111 actually does stuff.
yeah. They actually told me they're gonna be able to maybe find a clinic that will help me out without any charges, possibly. Then somebody else called me, and I was like, yeah, I've been told there's a possibility of not paying anything. And she was like, what the hell are you talking about? Are you drunk or something? She gotta pay.
Euro yen.
US 10-year yield now rising to 1.63%. It's the highest since the first week of June. Seeing fresh selling in the futures from 8.5 down to 17.5. Some 19,000 given over the past few minutes.
Still in euro dollar?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Yeah. It's on a minor support currently, but it's looking like it's going to go through.
Why can't we get some NFP at this point going our way? Push it down just a little bit more. Another 150 pips maybe. That'd be nice.
Do you have a percentage that you're aiming for every day or every week, Alex?
No, not really.
Bad idea.
Ah, gross. A guy I just
Really?
played a Rocket League with just added me, and I looked at his profile, and he's a fucking furry.
Let furries be, man. They've got enough problems to deal with.
Hey, I'm not attacking them, I just don't want to be friends with them.
What does that mean, Theory?
It means they like to dress up in big fursuits and have sex with each other.
Not necessarily have sex with each other, but like they're...
Not necessarily, but it's a fantasy kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
Surprisingly popular one.
Yeah, to me those guys are kind of a few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Couple cans short of a six-pack.
Yes.
Couple cucumbers short of a sandwich. Fuck, that's terrible.
Couple of leaves short of a salad.
Yeah, if you said a salad, that would be better.
A couple of leaves short of a bush. Couple of chickens short of a farm. That's a good one. Do you know what? The reason why I say cucumbers is because I'm really like, dude, I've gotten back into cucumber sandwiches and I think they're amazing.
I don't know, I used to like them when I was younger, but they're just too wet. Sandwiches shouldn't be really wet, unless it's sauce.
What kind of cucumbers are you using?
Ones that are about 98% water, like everybody else.
The wet ones, obviously.
The moist ones.
Yeah, I never got that, man. Just a bit of butter and cucumbers. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I just have too much meat and cheese, like in my sandwiches. I just like a little bit of variety.
Like the Mad Hatter.
No. Sounds like...
Bitching about furries, huh?
Isn't he the one that always had cucumber sandwiches?
No, the one that I got it from is The Importance of Being Earnest.
Ah. Here comes another sell on Eurodollar.
Yep, yeah. I would short that all the way to 16.2, but I'm position trading now, man. I'm like I was burned today doing the scalp. I'm upset.
Yeah, me too. Aussie dollar burnt me, but I've got it back on this trade, so I'm not really too keen on holding this open long that I need to. But yeah, 16.2 is nice.
I would say 16.2 because yeah, definitely 16.2 looks good because there's like a trend line going down, which also looks like it kind of crosses that area, and also a trend line from the 4th of October. that I drawn, which looks like it kind of crosses there. I think 16.2 looks good. If you like pina colada and getting caught in the rain, I'm actually gonna make some pina coladas tonight, man.
What's even in a pina colada?
You got COVID-related news. There's Pfizer CEO Borla speaking to Bloomberg TV. Says mixing vaccines would work and provide flexibility.
Do you guys think Marble works out?
Say again?
Do you think Marble works out once in a while?
Oh yeah.
Do I think what works out?
Morbo.
Oh, sorry. The Morbo that we're listening to right now, probably not, right? I think he sounds like me.
Attack someone though. I reckon he bench presses stallions in his spare time on his little ranch.
The English people have like such idealistic fucking views of Americans. If they only knew, if only they could live up to what we thought they were like, man, that would be fantastic. But yeah, no, pina colada, bro, is rum and pineapple juice and coconut cream, like coconut juice. And it's pretty good. And like you need a cherry, like one of those. I can't remember what kind of cherries it's called. Maraschino, some kind of cherry on top.
All right.
Yeah, man, those and mojitos I could drink all day long.
Oh, mojitos I'm a fan of. The really minty ones. Mint and lime.
They actually, they really do it poorly in the UK. Because like, well, the ones I've had. Because like in Cuba, they like crush up the ice with the mint in it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, instead of just having
floating about.
Yeah. Instead of having these huge ice cubes, they just have like crushed ice with the rum and yeah, it's good.
Yeah, they know how to do it in Cyprus. I had some really, really good mojitos in Cyprus. They do like strawberry ones as well, which are they're not quite the same, but they're still quite nice. So it's more like a strawberry and lime flavor rather than a mint and lime flavor.
Yeah, that sounds good. Why did I close my Euro Aussie short? Pissed. Euro Aussie really wants to go lower.
you
Keep an eye on comments there from Fed Barkin speaking at the present. Just as nothing particularly new, but says need workers coming from sidelines for long-term growth. Sees strong wage increases, but entry-level positions.
Euro yen.
Okay, so Barkin on the wires at the moment. Now we'll keep an eye on comments. Barkin, by the way, he's a voter this year, Richmond Fed voter. We have posted a link to the speech for those that want to have a bit of a read.
Yep, bit further down for euro dollar. If it can break this support. 16.3.
Brazil comments there coming through. You've got Kanchuk saying that little inertia now in inflationary process.
I'm actually thinking about closing most of the deals in EU.
Alex, we can hear your keyboard.
Oh, apologies. There we go. Push to talk.
Just going to do a quick server refresh of all the players there. So if you go offline, don't worry about it. We'll be back online shortly.
Cable. Euro yen. Euro yen.
Okay, for those who missed it, House Democrats to announce new Social Security bill on Wednesday. And China sets a $4 billion size on multi-part dollar bond offering.
Cable.
You got comments here from Brazil's central bank. Says will not allow CPI to run out of control. That's Kanchuk. Says very hard to make case of fiscal dominance.
Let us remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not
Just some drug news now. As Pfizer vaccine shown to prevent teen hospitalisation, according to the CDC. Geopolitics now is Blinken says he discussed Iran with IAEA Director General Grossi.
Ha ha ha.
Also be aware you got the daily press briefing from the White House ongoing at the moment now. We'll keep an ear out for anything of any note on that front. It's from Fed's Bowman here. Says there is a risk lack of childcare availability will continue to hold women back from participating in the labour force, which could be a drag on the US economy. Older workers who left the labour force are unlikely to return, including many women. Loss of these workers make it harder or even impossible in the near term to return to pre-pandemic employment levels. Comments there from Fed's Bowman. Early retirements during pandemic may limit economy. White House says it's not taking carbon tax or any options off the table in talks with lawmakers.
I think I'm going to call it a break-even day and just take profit here. Although the Nasdaq just approaching the high again. This looks so much different than this 3-minute over the 15-minute. That's the S&P and the Nasdaq is, never mind. I'm just an idiot.
Well, from Bowman here says that fundamentals underlying the labour market assessment will not be the same going forward.
I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention like
says monetary policy isn't the perfect tool for addressing issues with the labour market supply. More from Fed's barking here says maximum employment is a moving target and is not directly measurable. And from the White House, Biden's red line continues to be that he will not raise taxes on people making less than $400,000 a year. You got Raimondo on the wires here. So it will take time for supply bottlenecks to be resolved.
I'm just an accident waiting.
Barkey making the same kind of noises as Bowman then says questions if the labour force participation will come back up and relieve pressure on wages, but it's hard to know. More from Bowman. We're looking at a situation where we see inflation lasting longer than expected a few months ago. So that's Bowman then says we're looking at a situation where we see inflation lasting longer than expected a few months ago. More from Fed's Bowman then. May see inflation lasting longer than we expected. We saw that. That's just getting wider airing now on the other news wires. White House says we're getting closer to an agreement on a path forward.
Order filled.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah.
What's your target?
All these memories that we made.
The original target is actually a lot higher. Hold on.
Don't mind that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No. Did you mess with Johnny Terry? We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am.
I scaled in and moved to stop, so I'm gonna take profit around here.
I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm hoping for 532, but with that speed, I'm gonna die of old age before that happens.
Do you have a target in mind for cable?
$51 pips up.
Just be aware in about an hour's time we'll have more voters, Fed voting members speaking. Fed's Bostic speaks. He's interviewed about long-term unemployment. That's at 10 to 7 London time. So what's that? 10 to 2 New York time. We then have Fed's Waller, who's a permanent member of the Board of Governors. Will be speaking and discussing the economic outlook as well. That's again in just over an hour's time.
We both got the same idea, that's good. Do you have messages turned off on Discord?
Yeah, for non-friends too. For non-friends, and yes. Oh, you see, there are messages from you. I'm gonna check them out in a minute.
Just note all Fed releases discount rate meeting minutes through September 22nd. Directors saw solid economic activity across most sectors. Most Fed directors noted wage pressures amid tight labour market. Directors saw economic risks from rising cases of COVID-19. Just to recap then, Fed directors saw economic risks from rising cases of COVID-19, saw wage pressures and tight labour market, and says all 12 regional Fed banks sought no change in discount rate.
Order filled.
Just note Bitcoin here continues to find higher levels at the moment, 63,000. At present, 63, was it? Nearly 63 and a half. But we're looking at all-time high 64,899 put through on the 14th of April of this year. Just keep an eye out. More Bitcoin news as El Salvador President Bukele says Volaris to be the first airline to accept Bitcoin. So Brazil's Ibovespa extends its fall now, losing some 3% down most in some near 3 weeks.